What? Welcome to stream. Oh my god, I have about 30 windows open.
Gift for joy.
CRISPR Cas, hello, welcome to the stream. Whose stream is it? Oh, it's Ster's.
Gift for joy. Gift because entertaining.
Okay, I pull up Star.
Okay, I owe you. Yeah, okay, I owe you. About to become hyper relevant? I can only hope. Hold on. I need to look into my own eyes and figure out when I'm leaving. Thursday afternoon. So realistically, if I were to stream tomorrow, it would be my last stream for like a week. So I probably got to stream tomorrow, right? Is that how that works? Joining Moon Moon? I am not doing that. D&D 1, we're doing a character creation session August 10th after I get back. So about a week now.
Are you kidding me?
You kidding me? And we'll be juggling Baldur's Gate with that. And then a week after that is Path of Exile, and then you're never gonna see me again. Oh yeah, and then like a week after that is Armored Core. Or like 4 days after that. Oh, gee. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's also my birthday in August. So I get to have my birthday all month. That's the way it works.
A game for gift.
Mine too.
No, it's mine. It's only mine. Statistically speaking, I am the only human in the whole universe who was born in August. Stay back. I'm opening up that video game. That video game? Yup. I tricked you. Today is Orc Massage. Hold on, let me change my hit sound.
Play a game for gift.
Happy engineer birthday.
I like the scientist screaming, man. I'm a simpleton. Otherwise, it just gets me to say hey over and over again. I don't like all my other ones are busted at the moment.
Gift because entertaining.
They call me Genghis Khan the way I die nasty.
Genghis Khan? The way you die? I don't know which one the scientist is. I have like 3 that it might be. Well, let's take a guess. Okie dokie, I guess it's game time. What's up, Sterverts? Oh, you know. It takes a long time to open up TF2. There's all this random shit it does on startup now. Too much bass. I'm gonna die. Server is full. That doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to have a reserve slot to my own server. Because it's my server. And I'm a super admin on it that has all admin flags. Time time to annihilate everyone. Hold on. I'll just get in the server beforehand and then I'll be in. No such luck. I put a bunch of custom maps on. I don't know if they're even working because workshop maps are really, really weird, and half the time that I try to use them, something weird happens. Like something different has happened every time I've tried to change maps, and I don't know what is consistent. There's a couple of adjustments. We got Giga Heavy. The Wrangler is pretty much disabled. Gunslinger Man makes super dispensers and teleporters. And we got the, as we were talking about last stream, there's only 2 engineers, but all of the wrenches were overwritten to be Giga mode. And then half the time I'm on my server. Okay, half the time map switching doesn't work, and then half the time the item server doesn't work. And I don't know why. But then sometimes the item server does work and nothing's... Yeah, that guy has items. That guy's... Maybe he doesn't. Maybe that's not having items. Maybe that's what not having items looks like. Hard to tell. I don't know, man. Historically accurate? I just would like to be able to use an unlock. Sometimes when it switches maps, dude, I have no idea. Server's new. Everything's wrong. No gunboats. Who needs gunboats? What's my ultimate? This guy is the brass beast. Was it just me? It's gotta just be me. But that doesn't make any sense either. You cannot backstab brass beast heavies, no. Brass beast heavy is ascendant. Yeah, I don't, but it hasn't. But that's not true. Happens to me sometimes. What do I do to fix it? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's happening to half the people. Let me go engineer man. Because the default wrench is different. So even if I'm a default man, I can still be an engineer man. And see how hellish it really is. That man's dead. The sentry has 3 times the range. You get to build a little bit faster, which doesn't seem to matter because it's already gonna get destroyed. It has a little bit more health. Just Giga engineer stuff.
Teleporter going up.
Yeah. You're shooting people all the way over there. Yeah, that's good. That's great. That's great. That's what we're looking for. That's certainly a sentry. Let me just put this up here, build it up. This will be fine. It's like shooting the very tiniest tops of people's heads as they appear up the stairs over there. One sentry equals GG. Well, I mean, you have the ability to shoot it. And the engineers, which they're doing a lot of. Do they though? Yeah, why not? He missed.
Because entertainment.
Beep, 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 beep.
Do they though? I do think it is outranging people quite a bit. Just shoot it? They really should just shoot it. Like, honestly. I mean, we're not capping the point. Ow.
Congratulations. We have been awarded additional time.
Remove spy? Now, why would I do that? Now, why? Ow. You personally would shoot that turret? I would consider it. I think I need to turn the kill sound down. It's going a little crazy. No, not my... Are you kidding me? Someone shot at it? That's not supposed to happen. How did he do it? There's absolutely no way. Wait, they're shooting it. What? What? No, that's impossible. Huh? Ban them? I'm about to ban them. Is this the proving Shore 4 wrong stream? How am I proving Shore 4 wrong? What?
Star block.
I don't understand that comment from like 7 different perspectives. Aren't you using the gunslinger? Because the gunslinger and all of the wrenches are completely changed and my item server's down and I literally cannot equip the gunslinger. There's a lot of reasons, to be honest. There's a whole stack of reasons. My baby boy. Too busy fishing? Shore 4 fishing? Dude, it's kind of like the spy character counters the engineer character, no matter how buff the engineer character is. Dude, let's move this gear up. Dude, they're shooting it. That's cheating. Dude, you're looking sus. That is getting really annoying. I don't remember it being so awful. It's pretty bad. Dude, we're building. Should be a server-wide sound for every single kill. Nope. Dang, bro. Is my item server working yet? No. What's the deal with that? Seriously, for realsies, everyone else has item server. Right? He doesn't. That person does. That person does.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Me needs server.
Over here, Sawbones.
Try reconnecting? But then I'm gonna lose all of my points as my #1 player on my team as the engineer guy. I don't want to be the engineer guy. I can't be Giga Heavy because I don't have items.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Heartbeat? What is that? Okay.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Guess I'm default demo man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Leave now, they'll start. They're probably already talking about me. Can't see chat. Here. I'm the trap demo man. Except not. I wish I had the Scottish resistance actually.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes
Default demo man?
mission.
Default demo man. Default man. It's me. Default man. Oh, I detonated on the scout, but I did it wrong. That's very annoying. Stop screaming when I kill you!
Default to mama.
Come on.
68 months of my favorite chunky streamer.
Favorite chunky streamer? Oh, he's doing the super sentry location. The meta is evolving right before our eyes. They can shoot me from, yeah, I can shoot me from there. Just shoot it? I don't have any items! Just give one guy the direct hit. You know? Dude, you're about to get sticky. I hit nobody with all of them. Uh-oh, he's setting up.
Has received addition.
I just want this game. You need items. You need items. You need items. Does it rejoin? There's totally like a reconnect. I literally need items. That's crazy that that works. I don't know what the problem is. Then give me the guy who can shoot a sentry. I lost my spot. Something's weird then. Maybe like plugins activate too slowly. I joined before they were active.
5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Woo, whoop. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. There's a bit of spam. Curious where the gunslinger's dispenser is. Is this it? Or this is the regular dispenser? That's the regular dispenser. Gunslinger's dispenser is good. Wait, now I can go be the heavy. Wait. Yeah, you can't backstab a brass beast heavy. They're too big. You can't do it. Literally impossible. You're too huge. They always move slow. They've got extra health. They've got crit resistance. You can't just shoot them in the head. You can't backstab them. He's giga slow. He's basically a level 3. I'm dead. The hill sentry. They got it. Well, looks like we need a direct hit, man.
Have you tried
Too
the
late.
VSH yet? It's not properly functioning for the most part.
The what? I need a moment. I'm focused. I need to change the pitch on the kill sound is what it is. The 60 damage kill sound should be... Not that low. I could maybe see an argument for lowering the range on level 3s. I could be convinced that maybe it shouldn't be shooting me from all the way over there. I don't know, though. Why do I say that? Just shoot it?
Versus Saxton Hill, the new gamma mode that got added. And I meant
Gamma
it's
mode.
properly working. Excuse my typo.
I'm mostly... It's weird for offense teams how much ground it actually gives them. But defense teams, the whole point is to go destroy the sentry. That's the whole point of the whole video game. You guys ever played Team Fortress before? Whoa! Hey, what did you say? Oh, you didn't need to donate it. Good. I was gonna read it. I played a little bit of Saxon Hill. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's not properly function. Everything I saw about it seemed to function. NG slows the game down. I don't know if 2 engineer max is slowing your instant respawn server game down. You might need Adderall. It's a good test. I do? Not surprised. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait! From all the way... Yeah, maybe a little bit too far. Just shoot it? I'm gonna! They shot ours! What's the problem? Ow. Hey, medic. For an additional reason? Oh. Oh my. He's trying to set it up here. Oh, all the pyros are defending. See, because normally you wouldn't have any teamwork. Everyone's just like excited because the thing is new and different. And we still got it. Give it an hour, there will be no teamwork. Okay, the range though. I didn't think it was that much. I knew it was a lot, but like not that much. You know what, chat?
Wow, good job, you get +1 free approval.
You know what? I gave engineers giga sentries with omega sniper range, and you know what the real problem is? It's not the engineers. It's pyro. It's always pyro. It's actually just pyro. Cause wouldn't be so annoying to deal with if there weren't 3 or 4 pyros air blasting on cooldown. It really wouldn't be a big deal anymore. Then you just shoot it. Pyro limit? But then who would play this game? Can't stop me! I can't believe I didn't get it. I was just holding down the button. I feel like I kind of got close to it, and I had a spicicle and I could have done it. Dude, I wonder where the spy streamer is. Where is the spy streamer? Wow, it's so hard to deal with sentries. It's pyros. It's just pyro. It's pyros. Where's the spy coming from? It's pyros. That's why I always disguise as a pyro. So I can just get 1/10 of their power. Ooh. Ow. Mm-hmm. Pyro. Rumor has it all engineer players are ugly? True or not? Not true. Actually not true. I've studied this extensively for years. Shore4 is crying. Did Shore4 say something? Because if he's crying, then I don't think that's true. I don't even think he's awake. Did you know that brass bees heavies are the natural counter to sentries? A sentry can see across this entire map, so build one. So do it. I'm coming! Is that an upward vote? Payload race upward. Different. I'm gonna get you! I'm coming! Better watch out! Here, check this out. Gamer mode. I thought I'd accomplish more. Great Gambit. The sentry got destroyed and that was my goal. I just didn't get credit for it, so it looked like I did nothing. No one has capped the point. Let it be me. I got stuck on a wall because I got pushed forward. Apparently, the force of nature can push me further than I can walk myself. I'm coming! I'm coming! Can't hide forever!
Howdy.
You're gonna die! Okay, maybe, okay, I think it's 3 times range. I'm thinking maybe a 2.5 even would make a big difference. Game designer, by the way, you gotta start stupid. Start stupid and then bring it down. Dude, that covers everything. Snipers are allowed to do it. Why not sentries? Valid. I mean, gee, it really does it all the way over there. I mean, I don't see red team with any sentries.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
And mini doesn't count. Mini doesn't do anything. Dude, it's hard to tell where they're even shooting you from. Blam.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna get you. I don't know if I'm actually shooting through this. Sometimes bullets get caught in these in a really weird way. Just shoot it! Just shoot it, dude. Oh, look, just shoot it. Just shoot it. I was playing joke heavy for the first half of the game. I was playing half movement speed, revved up brass beast joke heavy. Oh wow, you couldn't get close enough to the sentry to destroy it. Wow, bad. Wow, bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Get going.
Jeez. Why do they have so much health? There you can see the stats on his Jag. Do those sentries gain health? Do they have the old mini sentry thing? Because they don't have that much more HP. I shouldn't take 4 to kill it. Yeah, building regen, that's what I mean. I feel like I went a bit too far. I don't. I think it's weird that you think that. I think I just run into a room and then like 4 fucking blue guys appear and I never see a teammate this whole game. They died to sentry? But there's 2 flanks that avoid the sentry. Don't you think more people would be on them? Not just the same blue peoples? Like, look, there's peoples. Isn't that epic? Then you flank the sentry, dude. I was trying to shoot the engineer. I wasn't even trying to shoot the sentry. That's just normal sentry stuff.
60 seconds. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Indeed. I mean, we're winning. We're absolutely honing right now. I am absolutely terrified to rocket jump because I am sure no matter where I am, it will see me. It knows. Am I running Mark? I am running Market Gardener. Yeah, and use it. Okay, but I need to know where the sentries are before I randomly jump. There's other people somewhere. Wino Conk? Is that a mandatory requirement to playing soldier that you're so confused why I wouldn't have one? Does every soldier use that? Is that the meta now? There's no other choice? I think I'm looking at it too much. There's other stuff going on. Whip out my Kong? I guess I could whip out my Kong. I guess I could swing at him. The only thing changed are sentries and the brass beast and the wrangler. Guys are having a little trouble building. Little bit of trouble. Oh, random guy behind me. Hold up, random guy behind me. Hold up. Ah! Thought of bringing the ambassador to its pre-nerf days. I personally don't feel that Cassidy in the first-person shooter game Overwatch, I don't think it would be a good call to give him invisibility. So the spy will not be getting pre-nerf ambassador. Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, maybe. Damn, you're dead. You? No, it's me! Make the Liberty Launcher even worse. It's already the best item. I might have to nerf the Liberty Launcher. We'll see. Yeah, you know, very powerful. The rockets go faster. Has more rockets, like... Sounds like something I would want to nerf for sure. Wretched, are you behind me 100% of the time? Just wondering. Or like 80. Ironically, like that one. Liberty Launcher's the. What, have you watched my stream before? Liberty Launcher's the best in slot in game. Prove it? I have like 2 weeks of VODs to prove it. Where I've absolutely demolished with the Liberty Launcher.
Gift for joy. God, gamer, and good.
Dude, look at all these gamers coming together over their unified hate for the sentry gun. I really thought it would get destroyed when like 4 people were shooting at it. Jesus Christ, Ster, change your kill sound. Has anyone watched my stream in the last 2 weeks, or are you all new viewers? If so, please follow. I don't have a kill sound. That's every time I shoot someone, that's them in real life. That's the noise they're making over their voice comms. Mm-hmm. 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 What if you had the bison have 4 times more damage? Why? But why? Jesus Christ, he just ran by. Fucking murdered every single sniper. It needs it? Does it? I remember what the bison is. It shoots through people and it goes through everybody. Bison is like up there in how strong it is compared to like the Liberty launcher. Bison is crazy. Ah! Is a little trolling? No, for real. What is it now? Has it changed since I last used it? Doesn't even require ammo. Hits everybody. Piercing. Innate piercing. Cannot be deflected. So it goes past the strongest thing in the game, which is pyro. This thing doesn't even need ammo. Four damage? Did I even shoot anyone with it? The piercing isn't as good as it used to be. How could it be? How could piercing be worse? Doesn't add up. What are you guys doing up here? Oh, I'm at a 11 damage, man. What do you mean it's bad? The other shot was 22. Okay, I'm gonna turn the fucking sentry range down. Alright, give me a fucking second.
A game for gift.
Sharp 2.
The fun part about TF2 items is that every single wrench in the game is a different wrench. So if you have paint on your wrench, it's a different wrench. If you have a bot killer wrench, it's actually a different wrench, and you have to modify them all differently. So it's gonna take a second.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
But not all of them are changed because that's super unreasonable, and like there's like 10 of them, all the main ones. Okay. I did it. I want to see this map. I don't know what the next map was set to. And also I'm curious if this is even going to work, because last time I goofed around with this, it didn't work. Votes? No. Destroyed. 0 damage? The projectiles used to be faster, I think. A bigger hitbox. It just seems like people walk twice as fast as the projectile coming at them. They can just move.
The control point is being captured.
22. 22.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I could buff the bison. I could be convinced.
A game for gift.
Hopefully the map switch works correctly. If it doesn't, I'm confused. Because it did work for Slaughterhouse the other day, but then also this morning it didn't work when we tested trying to switch it to a payload map. Nope, yeah, it keeps doing that. Every time a vote comes up, the server has it. It has it linked to the workshop. It can be called vote on because it exists, and then it's just like, now, let's do Lakeside. Every time it's just like, now Lakeside. But if I force the server to go to the map, which I can do, then it kicks me because I don't have the map and it doesn't let you download it, even though it's supposed to let you download it when you have the workshop link. And I don't understand what's happening. Here. Give me a second. Let's buff the bison in no time flat.
Entertained gift.
So 8 times damage is what people are saying. 8 times would be good.
Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Okay, I doubled its damage. It's probably still terrible. That doesn't sound like it would help, if I'm honest. Cruise projectile speed. I was trying to go fast. That's pretty good damage close range. I don't know. Hitting 65. Whoa, later. I don't know, 65 is quite a lot of damage. It's a pretty decent meat shot. But also it's slow. Yeah, this thing did used to hit like, what did they do to it, man? It's sad.
Gift because entertaining.
Thanks for streaming.
Very sad. Forgot this thing existed. It was pretty cool before because it would, I don't know, it was satisfying to shoot people with even though it was bad. It's so hard to hit anybody with it. I don't think that I can do anything to make the hitbox bigger. I could make the projectiles faster, I think. That's crazy when you could take an item, double its damage, and be like, nah, don't use this. Yeah, I don't think it was going far enough to hit the NG behind the sentry. Kinda cringe. %20 damage to buildings. That modifier probably got removed when I edited it to double the damage.
The control point is being captured.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Take this.
I would have to like re-add it to the customized weapon. Ew. Bison kills any player with 1 HP? That is pretty good. Oh, typical Valve. They had to make physical bisons for people to buy collector's editions of, and they sold them for like $400. What a workshop, and then they nerfed it. Yeah, typical Valve. Ow. Yeah, just wait till my bison crits. I don't think I could intentionally hit anyone. The hitbox is so tiny. The Devil Man walked into it. I didn't shoot him. Meanwhile, the Huntsman. Yeah, but the Huntsman is a primary weapon on the sniper character, and you can't compare those two things because they're very different, and I don't think he would want the soldier to rocket jump around with a Huntsman.
We have captured the control point.
Ow. What? I'm just constantly getting hit and booped around.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Also, I don't have gunboats because I have the stupid bison. How far does it go? Into like that? I don't think it can be saved. I'm thinking about it. Like, what would be fair and good? I don't think it can be saved by nature of the projectile. It's either like useless or overpowered and annoying. It's one of those items. Well, fudge. I had that. I needed that. The crit bison! Wait, it went that far? That's the shocking part. Ster, iDubbbz is playing TF2. You need to join him. I have never talked to that person or watched more than half of one of his videos ever. Do I have to play with him? Do I have to? Just because we're playing the same video game? Other games aren't like this. Like, you know what I mean? It's the same game, Ster. TF2 has always been like, I've always put it as everyone acts like, hold on. I gotta get this fucking bison off. It's deleting my brain cells. Everyone treats TF2 people that are in the game in Team Fortress 2 like they're all in the same class in like middle school. Like we all have the same science class, therefore we should like all work on our homework together just because we're in the same class. Like there's some kid that sits like on the other side of the room and I have no idea who the fuck he is. I don't even know his name. He just shows up the same class as me every day. But like we are supposed to be best friends because we're both in the same science class. We're in the same cult. A TF2 streamer? I used a lot of words to describe that scenario, and I think you took the only thing that I didn't actually say from it, and that's what your that's what you took from it. Weird. Damn. Just there waiting. I'm gonna get you. I'm the streamer. Sure am. Revolver better than bison? Well, it's a primary weapon. Did you know that the primary weapon of the spy is the revolver and not the melee weapon? Because this is the revolver's in the primary weapon slot. Hey. It's awkward. Came out of spawn a little late, man.
Control point enabled. Get alert. The control point is being captured.
I'm coming.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
Don't shoot me. I tried to ask. I tried to just ask. How could it be? Should ban him for not listening? My instructions were very clear. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Spy? What do you mean there's a spy? What do you mean there's a spy over here? Man, I'd kill him if I had my primary weapon equipped. Yeah, I kind of hate playing Spy on my server when every single person in the server is here because of the stream.
We have captured the control point.
Because even if something normal happens, it's hard to be like, that was normal.
The control point is being contested.
There's nothing else going on. Just ignore reality for a sec.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Owie. I kinda need that health. Oh no!
Gift because of victory.
Oh, thank you, Hashy Hash Browns and Trips and overloading. It's like CS:GO. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Counter-Strike, it's just natural to assume that every single player is cheating, right? Only if they kill me? Chat is saying no, like the moment a hatless sniper shoots you in this game, they don't call a fucking vote kick. Dude, somebody's cheating. Is there an EU Ster server? No, because there's not an EU Ster. There should be. But then there would be no NA Ster. That's fine. But then I would probably have to do like paperwork. I'm really confused about the whole map change thing. And I think I might know an answer. Hold on. Because TF2 is weird. TF2 servers are weird. You need like a map list. You need a map cycle.txt and you need a map list. And they're basically the same, but you need them both for some reason. I think one of them I don't have. Because I was like, why do I need this? They're literally both the same. Someone pissing? You hear someone pissing?
game for gift.
Star.
Yeah, I think that this is gonna break everything. But sometimes you gotta break everything. And sometimes you gotta make sentry range 3 times the size it should be. Seems like it's working, updating Steam resources. Okay. I'm hitting the gritty for real right now. Okay, I have never played this before. This is Payload Race Upward. It's the second point of Upward with the bridges. The third point for both teams. And I think that sounds pretty cool. However, I think it's going to be less fun with how dedicated everyone has been at building sentries. Yep. Yeah, this map is kind of sick. This is all the best part of Upward. Nice. Sorry, sir. Oh my god, he went for it. Ah! Starting to feel like these things are balanced around their range. You know what I mean? Imagine. I don't know though. I feel like I would rather them have super long range and just lower the fire rate. Turn them into little snipers, or at least do that to one of the wrenches. Oh, I can't kill that man. Oh, I killed that man. Balanced around their DPS. They're also balanced around we never have a spy. is a big factor. Yeah, this seems like as fun as it would seem to jump around this map and do fun jump stuff, this is a pyro map. This is a pyro sniper map, actually. Where even is our cart? I haven't been paying attention. I got centered. Woo! Woo! He's barking. Watch out, I'm barking. About to bark these people's heads off. There's one head gone. Directly in that. Yeah, that sightline is ridiculous. Should totally kind of be like a canopy on the bridge or something. Something. I can barely see him because of the fog. That whole area over there too. Why does that even exist? TBH. Is that their spawn? Oh no, it's just like a side. No, that has to be their spawn. It doesn't have to be. I think there's a teleporter in there. This map's making my brain hurt. I can only comprehend the world from my original point of view, and I can't accept new perspectives. Ah! It is a lot more sniper wide open than I thought it was going to be. Man, he equipped the pen. And it still has all his stuff. Equip the pen. Just looking around, making sure everything makes sense. Just getting a little view. Okay, I need to change that. The pitch. I need to change the pitch. It's the pitch. And we're in Liberty Launcher? Sometimes we Liberty Launcher, sometimes we don't. We like to mix it up. I'm dead. I'm dead. Joey! Fucking kill Joey. I didn't kill Joey. Joey has earned his freedom. Go away! You flee! Killing you is as easy as flicking a pest. A summer ant? What's the difference between a summer ant and a winter ant? And don't tell me ants don't come out during the winter, because it's too cold for them and they don't like it cold. Because that's just not true. Oh, geez. Well, he just took that. What if we mod it so that health kits respawn instantly? That sounds like a great change. So like even if you're fighting someone on a health kit, it'll just keep respawning under them. Okay, that lasted a long time. Ow! A pen. Make the last three TF2 devs. It's really hard to get mods working now because it's I don't know if TF2 players know this game's kind of dead. Oof. And all the old mods that did work are like held together by duct tape. Since when? What? But yeah, most of them don't have duct tape, so I don't think I could. I mean, there might be a health kit respawn plugin that works in 2023. I'm not holding my breath. Also, it wasn't even the most serious suggestion that everyone's going to be reminding me about for 2 weeks. With faster respawn and more players, though, I wouldn't mind faster health kit respawns. Not instant, but... Damn. He got the character spied. Wait, what is this map? This is payload race upward. Wait, who are you? I am twitch.tv/Ster. I am playing on the Sterver with all the other Sterverts. And this is my rocket launcher. Ow. And that is a guy spamming arrows, going for his longest range kill he's ever got on that huntsman. Where is star underscore? That is a very good question. But having rewatched the Germa is Mad series and watching like Germa's Mad Part 3, I didn't even realize this was the case, but I started using the name Ster like 10 years ago. So, it's me, the guy from all those TF2 videos that you watched, or introduced myself as Ster for like the last 10 years. Sometimes there's still people acting like, wait, when did your name change? I'm your biggest fan. What the fuck? Huh? It's just with an accent, guys. It's just with an accent. Okay. I want to go Giga Brass Beast Heavy. I was so scared of the sentry, I didn't want to jump too far forward and they would blast me backwards, so I tried to jump really short and shallow, and then there was no thing there. Niche's got you? True. Coming to get you guys. Coming. Better watch out. I'm gonna get you. When I do the Brass Beast, a lot of stuff. Okay, Joey. You can't backstab the Brass Beast. Stop it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, shoot me again. Yeah.
Gift.
Still going.
Can't shoot me. I'm walking here. I'm just gonna full walk. This is taking too long. Nice. Very nice. Do you go faster with the gloves running urgently? That is what those gloves do. Sure can. Please, 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 please just leave me alone. Please, no one randomly walk down here and see me, immediately turning and pointing a gun directly in my face the moment that they drop down, please. Fucker didn't walk one step forward. One step. Ow! So who is winning? The red team has their cart pushed forward a little bit further than the other teams, which we can see on the bottom part of the UI on the screen right now. The red one, just a little bit of a centimeter forward on the UI there, indicating that it is further forward and that they are winning at the moment.
Nerd face.
Nerd. Can't read? Oh, me neither. Oh my goodness. How much health? He had like 20? 30? This map is breaking my mind. Seems to be a common sentiment. You'll be okay. Oh, this is locked. Yeah, I don't know that the next map is working, guys, because of source mod. Sorry. They're not looking at me, but they're about to. Oh goodness. Neither of those hit. I know why I know. The pinpoint precision melee. What I know. I'm aware. I sent the right sniper. He was getting healed. It wasn't fair. He was getting pocketed. Wasn't fair. I had to reload. Sniper doesn't have to reload. No one ever talks about this. Why does no one ever talk about this? Sniper never has to reload. Sniper never has. It's cheating. It's cheating. I thought I was really gonna like this map. I think it's way too open. This part is like a giga stalemate. Like honestly, if pushing the cart here was winning, it'd still be kind of hard. To just get to the other side of the map is so far away. Oh, that's what I heard. Thought it was still inside. Probably help if there were respawn times. Yeah, if there was like a 1 minute respawn time. Then eventually one team would be more dead, I'm sure. A heaven for 3 classes? You mean the brass beast heavy? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come! Come to me! Come! Come! Someone come! Come! Stop coming. Ow, dude. That thing's big. That thing's too big. Make it smaller. I'm gonna make it really tiny because I died to it once. Guys, we gotta get this. This is our chance. Their sentries are down. Maybe. Guys, it's fine. They're not gonna charge you. It'll be fine. Just keep walking forward. My head hurts? Dude, MC Escher has gone too crazy. What is this? What? There's no way! These stairs go up! This is literally impossible! What? Am I on drugs? This is what drugs are like! Uh-huh. This is what drugs are like. Bat chesting your own chat? I don't know what the word bat chesting means. Isn't it that guy that looks exactly like me who's excited to be here? Wouldn't that be a good thing to be excited? Damn, they're winning. There's no way they're pushing the cart right now.
Hey big man Ster, when are we getting a new server?
Never, ever. Never, ever. It's never happening. Ask someone who plays Team Fortress 2 in Europe. I'm sure there's like 6 people that can put a server together. Not my responsibility. I made the server for me. Someone in EU make a server for them. We have a single server hosted on a bike. That's all you really need. Dude, they're walking at us. I think I might make it my mission. How much time is left? Map change on round N. Are we in hell? There's no timer. This will never finish. Let blue cap. No, we're gonna win. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Okay. Wow, this is really hell. Okay, it's over. I don't know what happened. We had a sentry there, and yep. Okay. Never voting for that map ever again. I might even take it off. It's kind of like a fun one time, but then it might be torment. Go to skirmish. That's what I want to see next. This next map will literally blow your mind. It's gonna be so crazy. This is my original map. Do not steal. My intellectual property. This is mine now. It's mine. I called it. I made this smile. Whoa! This is... My mind can't comprehend. What am I looking at? Wait, what is this TF2? Wait, this was the other... Wait, wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Where are we deploying? Deploy to EU? EU isn't even real. Wait, who's saying kaboom? What? That does not sound like the demo man. What is that? They replaced the voice with Junkrat? That's dedication. Enough pan. I gotta fix the pan thing. I just gotta remove the equip the pan. Guys, they're holding us in spawn on my original map, Payload Skirmish. Am I making Farah noises? Wally.
The payload is stuck. Let's get it moving.
Oh my god, there's too much effort put into this. Oh, that's Sombra. Of course, that's Sombra.
The payload is stuck. Let's get it moving.
Even the cart is different. Guys! Don't be tricked. Normally, you wouldn't be able to go in here as the enemy team, but they can. But they can. Where's that Torbjorn? Everything is so much bigger, though. It's like the same, but scaled up a million times. I don't think I'm going to be able to destroy that as only person shooting it. Equip the pan. I'm dead. I just realized this is a COD map. My brain is bat chesting, apparently. Apparently it's called bat chesting. Which I just learned today. Who's Bastion? Oh, it's the turret is making Bastion noises. The level of commitment is kind of insane. Oh! Oh, I'm the Riptire. It's weird how I both feel like a tiny toy in this map, but also it feels like the correct size. Like perfectly the correct size. But also I'm tiny. Whip the pen. No! I'm gonna go get the Hanzo! Ow. What are you doing? What are you doing, Junker Rat? I should change my stream category and only play this all day. I wonder how many people... I imagine more people at this point would be like, oh god, Ster's playing Overwatch again? It's all he fucking plays. God! And wouldn't click it. That is a good sentry spot. I'm kind of wanting to put engineer to 1. And just leave the balance. I don't know, man. I'm going for it. Apparently I'm not going for it. The heavy I killed is back. Like, there should be a max of 3 Engies. There are currently is a max of 2.
Objective capture imminent.
Can we get like a Hammond? The stall point? Something? Oh, we have 2 engineers. Have we had... I don't know, say, I'm surprised we... If maybe I've been... We still in overtime? I'm just charging it. Wow, wow, wow.
Watch point Gibraltar.
Equip the pen. I want to go on Tracer real quick and go look at the rest of the map. Sentry range has got to go. Just shoot it.
60 seconds.
Okay, this is
Play the Reaper guy.
totally...
That's my favorite, especially when coming from the side, and special move, honestly one of the best.
Huge agree, Twix. This is... We have Overwatch at home. 100%. The rest of the map look pretty good, then this is like Legos.
Gift because of victory. 30 seconds.
So accurate. So real. So real for this.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Play game.
But also it's
This Overwatch
gigantinormous.
Minecraft server looks great.
Thanks. I love Minecraft. Ooh, cheers, love. That's me. That's me being Tracer. If you guys didn't get that, that was my impression of the character. Whoa! This is me dying. It's me dead. I forgot to use recall. God, man, I haven't played this in a while. Man, I wish I could kiss Winston on the lips. Wow, it's just as bright in this game. They really captured the essence perfectly. Ow. It's broken. They didn't copy it to Overwatch. I've been really wanting to play Paladins lately. I don't know when I'm gonna find the time. The Paladins knew what was what. They copied Pyro. Finally a real game. Paladins next stream? Tomorrow's gonna be my last stream for a while because I'm going to Vacation World after tomorrow. Do you know what I think? For real. Tell me I'm wrong. But don't actually. I think it's making it harder for the attacking team to push because instant respawns are on. And there's no respawn time wave, so it's not automatically grouping people up. Because it's like a constant trickle of like one guy, one guy, one guy, one guy, one guy. Not because the defending team is respawning fast or anything. Just that offending team. The offending. That's how they said it, right? They're just not grouping up. How else would I know I killed someone unless it made that sound? What do you guys use? A hit marker? I don't think this game has hit markers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Use clips of us telling you to go fuck yourself. So this isn't really helping me with the whole, like, I think all of my chat wants to be dommed situation. Here, give me a sec.
No one can hide from my sight.
Not untrue. Well, sometimes I say something and half of chat is doing like, D-face, that was so mean. And then the other half is like, yeah, say more. Like, what else you got? But the D-face people feel bad for the, oh yeah, give me more people. It's an awkward middle ground. Oh, boom. I'm lowering sentry range.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Gift. Because entertaining.
Kaboom.
Kaboom! But it's not going to take effect until the engineers die or respawn.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
You have random crits and bullet spread off. This is a competitive, serious server. So there is no random bullet spread. And crits are still on. Huh?
Play game for gift.
Play game for gift? Yellow Jinjo. And Potatonator. Thank you for subbing. Hunky Mumble. And Silky Amaranth. Thanks, everybody. We'll play a little Hanzo. Oh. What? Wait, what? Got him. Got him and got. Oh, we might actually see more of the map. Okay, here. Here. That'll fix it. No, I'm so far away from the door. Almost got him. I want to be the rocket jump lady. Man, I do remembers when Overwatch was new. I was like, oh yeah, Pharah having an automatic rocket jump's kind of lame, but like I bet they're gonna have the low skill ceiling characters first, and then the high skill ceiling characters will come later. Clueless? Yeah, but like I learned my lesson. So this time around, Diablo 4 came out and I was like, this is gonna be dog shit and season 1 is not gonna change anything. And Italics kept telling me like, oh no. Everybody kept telling me, oh no, season 1's gonna be, they're gonna do this end game stuff, season 1. I've been down this road. And I know better by now. It just took a long time. Help. Oh. This guy woke up. Yeah, and so I'm going to be attending BlizzCon in November, and their next game's going to be great. Jumps on train again. Oh no, that was a little bit of sarcasm. Just a little bit. Ooh. Ow. There goes my health. Ow! Am I not wearing gunboats? No, he shot. Wait, no, what was it? What? Which? Buff gunboats now? So if they give you 4,000 air control % increase?
Time is running out. Press the attack.
Ow. And you looked at me. It's just so far to walk.
Let's get it moving.
Unless you got the teleporters. Really can't put them here? I'm getting ready to sling some guns, I tell you. Don't kill me. I just got here. Come get your armor! It's me, Torbjorn! This is the Giga Dispenser that'll heal people like all the way out to the cart. We gotta go touch it. This man, I'm straight punching. Okay, what other maps did I add? I think it's about time to go somewhere else. Oh, I didn't get to pick. I gotta pick fat. I can't pick. It's not letting me do it.
Play game for gift.
Overwatch Fortress 3 is pretty gamer.
Minds cast. Thank you. And Azzy. Overwatch 3 will fix it. This map favors defense too much. I feel like after you cap the first point underneath, there should be like, it needs like an additional forward spawn. It's rough. Unless maybe we had teleporters the whole time.
Gift because of victory.
Add Saxon Hale to the server, but like not in that way. Make him a little mouse that has to collect sewer cheese to power up.
I don't think that's Saxon Hale. I think that's a different guy. I need my cheese. Don't you think it's weird that mice don't know how to make their own cheese? And that mice would go extinct if humans weren't around? Because we're the ones that make the cheese? And like, people are always complaining about pest problems, but if we just stopped making the cheese, there wouldn't be any more rats. This is King of the Hill Brine. Never played it. World's first, world premiere.
Hey! The demo man is a spy. Thank you.
There's some brine out there. Some brine in here. Oh, there's a piece of cheese. I saw it. Do you guys see that? There was cheese. We were just funny. We were just talking about it. Do not shoot the seagull. What are you gonna do about it? It's dead. There's pyros on this map. This map fucking sucks. They put pyros on it. Are they out of their mind?
Control point enabled.
Are they putting any health kits on it?
Captured.
Help! Any team? My team is apparently capping the point, which is what my team should be doing. What are you doing, bro? Laughing at the crab. That's a strike. That's a warning.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Wait, we never got the point. Uh-oh. Crabs are the mice of the sea, but they don't eat cheese. I think because they're teleporting up. Dude, what is this hit sound? is going on? Oh my god, I should really aim. Should really aim, man. The man was healthy. I hit him for 6 and then like 4 and then 8 and then like maybe 10.
Control point is being captured.
Wow, that mini just headshot me.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Oh, this map seems neat. I like it. Thus far. You're irrelevant. He's just gonna insta respawn. What are you doing here? Go snipe or something.
We have secured the control point.
Give teleporters more HP? I did.
Our control point.
I sure did. All engineer buildings have 30% more health. Wow, I'm on fire.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Despite the brine. Can you give me more HP? I am not licensed for that. I could, but I can't. It's like a legal thing. Where does this go? That counts as being in water for the shark pyro, but not for you being on fire because of a pyro. Is that what I'm understanding?
Mission ends in 60
Is that how it's gonna be? Need to be wet? Maybe that demo is just wet because he saw a pyro. That fucking dump truck.
We have lost control point.
Well, another pyro. Well, no, he would have because of the pyro shark. True. Man, that spy is a spy. Please. How am I still on fire? That's not fair!
Mission ends in 60 seconds. We have captured the control point.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Just run in circles. No one will stop you.
Tested.
Just run around in circles.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Alert. The control point is being contested.
That's a... I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, it's rough in the backline when you know they're gonna insta respawn. TF2 respawn configs are weird though, where there's totally like an official MP respawn time waves thing that basically does absolutely nothing. I've never seen it change anything. So it's either like turn off respawn times or nothing. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo anymore. Would a 0.5 respawn time be better? Not really. Because it kind of is, because you have to watch the death cam before you can respawn. I can skip the death cam. Yeah, but see, like, I saw the death cam and then I respawn. It still takes the full time of the death cam. Pyro? If only water worked? That'd be neat. It only works in favor of the pyro. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry anymore. I don't know, I'm still kind of goofing around with server settings and trying to get into a place where I actually want it. Today's kind of a goof day. What with the 3-time range sentries we had. And the near instant respawning. That's so fucked up that it works on this map. When you're like, you've got like 1 foot in the water, but you're on fire. You know what? We would instantly win if we equipped the bison. See, everyone forgot already that we have the incredible, unstoppable, double damage bison. Look how many like narrow hallways there are. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, how are you gonna dodge that? You can't. Oh, come down here. You wanna. There's no way to hit him. I got him. Yeah, man, no, that thing is terrible. That's insane. How bad that is. Why'd you give it the Pomson projectile? I didn't.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Huh? Man, that's a big boy heavy. No! They're indestructible. Can I lower gravity? I sure can. See, when I buffed building health, I thought that more people than like one guy would shoot them.
The control point is being captured.
But I'm just reloading and shooting buildings.
For joy.
Get him champ starter.
I'm getting them! Shoot buildings? Why wouldn't you shoot buildings? Free points. Give me the beast. Give me the beast. Oh my god, give me the fists of steel. I'm unkillable. Here comes the beast. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, I'm gonna wait for the dispenser. The teleporter, excuse me. Did it? I'm about to do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point. Get going. Alert.
Where's that guy going?
Control point is being contested.
What's the gun that deals more damage to buildings? Does the home wrecker deal more damage? I think, but I don't think there's like building destroying things for anyone reasonable. Lock and load? Is it time to lock and or load?
Play game or gift.
Dude, it may be lock and loading time. Or actually just home wrecker with Dragon's Fury.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Me! That's me! I'm the boy you read about. Oh, that lit me on fire. And how much health am I gonna lose? Because a pyro was in like the other room at the top of the stairs and didn't even see me? Yeah, build that teleporter. Build that fucking teleporter. Let's go.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
I was hoping to get a little bit closer. Coming back. Well, see, I couldn't light the pyro on fire, I think. But I was wet. Oh, come on. Help! Help! Here I come.
We have secured the control point.
Who's gonna stop me now? I'm not wet and I'm at the point.
Yes, because entertainment.
Here I come. Nice. Knockback resist? Yeah, it needs it.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
But I made it like really strong at first, and then I thought this is probably a bad idea. So I mostly just made him tanky. Cause you've got like you basically got like crit immunity and backstab immunity. So while I can't go and do anything, perhaps I don't die. And I'm off the point. Yeah, it needs knockback immunity. Here I come. I'm coming back. Because in a way, I almost feel like the knockback there actually saved my life and I was going to die until it happened. Crit resist means no headshot. I mean, you can still get headshot, but a sniper headshot at no charge does like 51 damage. And I think still a full charge is just like 160. Because, I think it's variable too, because there's some weird modifier that's like when you're at half health and spun up, then you have more general damage reduction.
Eat my dust. Get to it.
Oh no, did it get me? It got me. I want to try new maps. Heavy's jump 2.5 times higher. That's very specific. Do you have like a getting jumped on fetish? For a number that specific?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh yeah, I was talking about this map yesterday. Or the day before. Or the day before. What if he does, huh? Well, then we can talk about it. Alright, let me try and add the thing right now to Brass Beast. I feel like TF2 calls it something different. There's knockback reduced when aiming, but I feel like that's for snipers. I thought there was a generic knockback modifier. Pushback. Immune to push force and damage and air blast when spun up. That's very specific. Kind of like 2.5 jump height heavy.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
I don't think this is the map I was thinking of. I knew chat was wrong, but I didn't want to call them out and tell them that they were wrong. This is not the map I was thinking of. It does have the train at the end, but I kind of remember hating this map, actually. I was trying to think of the name of... It's a King of the Hill map, and the point is surrounded by 2 trains. I mean, this one is surrounded by 2 trains, but the one I was thinking of was King of the Hill. It was kind of Badlands looking. It's not well. Yeah, but chat, what if it wasn't well? Yeah, I would believe Koth 2 trains, because I think it had some silly name like that. Rotunda has trains? That's awesome. That's great, guys. Does it look like Badlands? Yeah, you sure it's not like covered in snow? Thinking of freight? This is freight. This is freight. This is freight. Maybe there's a Koth version of freight. Well, then it would be the center point and it wouldn't be freight. I don't want to play this map. It's kind of crazy to me that this was an actual competitive map as well. Cause it's not a great one.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
New map. I've never seen Extinction. I mean, I think the number one issue that 5CP maps have is attacking last is always too hard. Like, even Granary last, which is just an open field, is really hard and it always stalemates. And then Freight last point is like... It's very, very, very difficult to push. I hope it's got dinos. This map, I can confirm, has dead dinosaurs. If that upsets you... Close the stream now. There's one now.
Yo, a little help here?
Next to the bombs. It's got a funny little geyser. It's got Mount Precarious, Mount Precious.
In 60 seconds.
That's my bad. I should have said Mount Precious first and everyone would have corrected me and it would have been like a fucking moment. Everyone would be like, he's so dumb. What is so stupid? I'm learning. I'm getting better at it. I'm improving day by day. There's lore. We should steal this. The Enormosaurus. For sale dead bird found in mines looks like this. That's also quite sad. This map is... I don't like this map so far. There's dead dinosaurs, dead birds.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
You're not supposed to drink the geyser water.
5,
What can you do?
3, 2, 1.
Was Ster thinking of Cactus Canyon last? I was certainly thinking of a King of the Hill map. Don't worry about it, chat. You gotta let it go. Ster isn't real. You gotta let him go. I'm gonna destroy this thing. I'm not gonna be the only one shooting at it in two. Oh, no, I moved it. Huh? That is a heckin' -6. Play some competitive Team Fortress 2? God, no. How come that feature, how come the hype chat feature I've never ever seen used before ever? Until recently. I know it's relatively new. But every single time it has been used, it's been used to tell me to do something that sounds not fun at all. It is like an exclusively tell streamer what to do thing that gets my attention worse than bits would or subscribing would. I have to very deliberately go look for it. And then it's like play competitive. Isn't the cut also horrible for streamers? What I've seen in analytics is the answer is no. It seems fine. Man.
Look for this bit.
I see. Wow, I heard that. It was read out loud. Bit bite. I'm gonna do that. Give this man the freaking... What does the lock and load actually do? Projectile speed, damage, buildings. I don't like that at all. Why don't I just shoot 4 times instead of twice? That was a bad idea. Imagine hitting that guy twice. That's impossible. It's 3 times now?
Stop.
Hey, Ster, have you seen Finn anywhere? Last I saw, he was jamming up some bad slammos.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Huh? Did that change voices for no reason? Thanks, Pretentious. I'll do that. I'll find Finn for you. Quest accepted. See? Dude, this is not my map. This is my walk out of spawn and die map. Apparently it's not our whole team's map. We haven't made it around like the first choke.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Let's do this. And by do this, I mean I think my team's already doing it. Pub push time. Let's go. I think Spy just got the sentry. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Did I get one? I got one kill, guys. I got one. Our game is wait for someone to kill the sentry. I did stand still and shoot it for like 2 minutes, but no one else shot it. Do you know the entire game, Team Fortress 2, is actually wait to get Uber? And how strong the sentries are doesn't really change that. It just points it out.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
The answer to every choke and every map layout
3,
is build Uber.
1.
Remove medic, problem solved? Yeah, maybe. Also, like, every medic nowadays, I feel like uses the vaccinator or the quick fix, so you never actually get to win. Like, sure, they heal everyone, but then, you know, if there is a sentry, you have no solution, and medic is the primary solution. But I also think the instant respawn is really screwing with offensive teams for sure. And that once you kill a few of them and they spawn on really weird intervals, you don't spawn with your team and you walk in and you die. Oh, I have no ammo. What is the server command for that? MP respawn despawn times? Because I'm about to turn it off. Oh, what the heck? Hit me. I'm about to piss myself, chat. Like, actually, I'm gonna go really bad. I'm about. Hold on. Let me try and do the MP respawn time thing. Unknown command. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. That was great. That was great. Oh boy. Hold on though. I just had to stop that spy. I need to figure out what the respawn thing is.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
You will stand next to that cart, or I will stand you next to that cart.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I've done it. I don't know if that's something that doesn't take effect until like the servers restart it though. Because yeah, neither team got around this corner. I think that's a big contributor. Especially with like easy to set up teleporters.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Thanks for the aid.
Blam. You know what? Free Uber, why not? We need it. Someone needs to push this cart to the rest of the map so I can see the rest of the map. Dude, Heavy's riding his hog.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Free Uber. Free. It's free. It's literally free.
2, 1.
Go do something. No, you go. No, go. It's free. Free Uber. Help, help, help. Literally free. Forgot you could crouch in this game? Wait, is that? Oh my, wait, is that Heavy emote cheating with the beast? Did I just see a cheater? It ignores the move speed problem?
The cart has stopped.
The payload is nearing a checkpoint.
Indeed. That was our teleporter. What the? That's kind of sicko mode.
Whoa.
Dude, I'm gonna... we're about to... Oh, no. Kind of wish I was cheating right now. Boom. Tell me to go. Ah! We almost got him. Oh, okay. You know that? All right. Okay. I guess you just stand there. What the fuck are you doing? What is this? Still thinking about
Mission ends in 60
the.
seconds.
I'm still thinking about the demo man. I got that demo man on my brain. I don't think I can go do anything as spy with him standing there.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently this map has no flanks. Well, that one just opened up. That didn't exist before. I haven't played this map before. Didn't realize it was one door. Gold Rush 2. It's a relatively new map, I think. Like, as in, definitely not Gold Rush era. Cheater! Still looked like he was going pretty slow, though. I think I gotta go in. Kind of feeling like I got to. He's drunk. I don't know. This map kind of feels like just choke points. But also I never know where I am because I'm getting teleport. Ow! Okay. This is where we turn it all around. This is where we piss on everybody. This is where we go piss crazy. I'm hitting a lot. Was that a crit piss jar? It's kind of, I just went to the bathroom a second ago. It's kind of how it felt. So far, to repeat myself, and I feel like all I've been saying. I don't know about this map. What is this? I do want to steal a dinosaur, though. It's very confusing, but also I don't know why, because it feels like there's not a lot of places you can actually go. Take that! I'm coming up. I like the geysers. Where the... This is like an open world now. It starts with one choke and it turns into an open world game. Hey, watch out. I'm gonna turn around this corner and you're gonna get headshot in a second. Hey, watch out. Here's coming. The next arrow's gonna get you. You have done it. Hey, you're gonna turn this corner. You're gonna immediately get headshot right when I shoot right now. Thought that pyro was gonna come up here for sure. He's doing it. I'm believing. I cannot hit that medic. I'm dead. This point looks nicer. I think it just, I don't know. I'd be willing to give it some more shots. It feels like it's set up weird because you're intended to be able to use the geysers to get to places that classes normally wouldn't be able to. So the level layout's a little bit weird. You don't just see platforms. You got, it's like, you gotta be geyser brained. You gotta take the pill. It does have a dinosaur tunnel. I like that. I like Dino Tunnel. Ooh, Dino! You ain't gonna corner stab me. How long is this map? Now there's like a whole lava level? I feel like we've gone through like 7 points. No! 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 I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom. It's feeling Tears of the Kingdom. Lava? That game has lava. Fuck. I was gonna eat your banana, but you need it more. Ooh, he gave it to me again. That's delivery service. I tell you what. Ow, ow. Spyro vibes? Yeah, but I never played Spyro. Except for the one time that I played Spyro. He meant spy pyro ship, like when the spy kisses the pyro. That makes sense. We've all seen that. This map does remind me of the time that the spy and the pyro kissed passionately. Man, such nostalgia there. My favorite cinematic. Meet the spy and pyro.
That bloody car ain't gonna move itself.
Okay, like, what is this? I didn't hit anyone. I changed my mind with that geyser right there that threw me on top of all of them in a random corner of the map. This map's kind of a clusterfuck. So hold on. How did I even get to that? I came over here and then I went downstairs to the geyser room and then teleported up to the flank. A Super Mario level, yeah. Ah! I dropped my bottle of water. I got water all over me. If you could picture me, but covered in water and all wet and dripping. That's what I did. That's my shower for the week. Ketchup water. Thanks for Prime subbing. Sarah, thanks. I'm feeling huntsman-y.
For joy.
Me go blue. No, me go blue. No, me.
Equip the...
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Equip the who sub. Thank you for subbing.
Mission begins.
They're having such fun in there. Little do they know. The most powerful huntsman in the world is right outside their door.
Stab, stab.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4.
Where's your signature apple hat? Oh, my signature apple hat that I gave away 8 years ago? I gave it away to Tip of the Hats. The charity stream we did every year where I gave away all my items. He's immortal. Ah! Heavy was a big distraction. I thought he was just gonna let me keep shooting him and that no one would interfere. If I miss an arrow, then I have to, what would be like super funny? If I miss an arrow, then I have to like, I don't know, like we'll have to like kiss, we'll have to like spin the bottle and kiss. Oh, I missed, oh. My bad. Moan in the mic really loudly? Based on recent polls, I can't do that because I think 30% of my chat doesn't like that. And that's a sizable enough percentage to discourage such behavior. 70% of people are waiting for it, though. But it got ruined because of the other percent. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Was our medic Ubering a medic that was just running around in circles? A little confused. I don't know where to go. There's a lot of gamers. Kind of curious with the various server improvements there have been if I could try 32 players again. Because everything's going a lot better than it was on like day one. This already kind of feels like 32 players right now though. There's just boys everywhere. Let me double check the respawn. No, respawn waves are normal. It was like a 10-second spawn wave for me. I saw someone with 16. I have such bad FPS on this game. Well, most people have a computer that isn't as old as the game nowadays. Most people. Do you have a server? That's a great question, first time chatter. Welcome to the chat. I'm so happy to have you a part of the community. Yeah, I do. And if you type !server or look at the title of the stream.
Y'all ever don't realize you have a Twitch stream open and accidentally lurk, then realize you had duplicated that stream in a second window? Good times.
Yeah, but the command's on like a cooldown, so if you see like 30 people typing, it's maybe you want to scroll up a little bit. Just trying to help. It is hard. It really just, I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of gaming going on. On one hand, I want the 32. On the other hand, this does, in fact, feel... Did he just walk past like 3 other guys? I know there's other boys in that room. There's a demo in there.
Enemy has received additional time.
Crazy. I was crazy once. A bigger map and not payload. No. Ow. What made me crazy? Lady Gaga's I Was Born This Way. But like also I was born this way, but then also when I heard that song it made me realize I was born crazy, and then I just started going fucking crazy and I couldn't stop. Because I was born that way. But I didn't know it until she told me that I was born that way. It was kind of a combo. Splat! Oh, he's still... he was still... I thought he was still fighting the spy who was doing something. Nah. Nah. I'm on the wrong track, baby? No, it's I'm on the right track. Sad. That was sad, Joey. Please, can we please not let them push this bomb? Please. It's almost my birthday, and this is all that I want, is for them to not push this bomb. Why is this gun making such weird noises? I'm gonna get him eventually. Ah! How? Pyro from where? Guys, I swear, if they push this cart all the way, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be very upset. Man, he's moving that gear up. Joey! Do we have players? What? He just turns around. The spy class. This weapon is the Dragon's Fury. It lights enemies on fire. It deals a lot of damage to people, particularly other pyros, because it can still light them on fire. When they're on fire, you shoot them and you deal more damage to people who are on fire. My feel when I am the pyro and I am killing everyone. But his air blast is doopy. I am quite hurt. Ooh! More medics. Bear keys. Dude, I got a couple bear keys. I should open some bear crates. Man, this pyro class. I really do feel like I'm 1v5ing a group being healed by a medic right now, and I'm not worried about it. Oops. I pushed too much. Bored pyros who want an aiming minigame to do the same thing. Pretty much. It is like way better at killing heavies and sentries and other pyros though. So if you are bored, you also get a little bit of an advantage. People say when they fart, I push too much. No, that's what they say when they poo-poo. That's when you push too much. A fart is like, who cares? Who cares? Everyone farts. Oh, gotta go. Time to leave. Girls don't fart. Woo! Girls can do anything boys can do and better. Ashley could fart the alphabet. My wife is so good at farting. Contaminates like a whole like 30% of our apartment. Ster, please. This is not new information. This is not new. Ster, huh? Huh? First time viewer? Ster talking about his wife farting? Yeah. I'm going around town. Don't chase me. I said do not. And then what do they do? What do they do immediately? And I am so out of ammo. All the ammo kits around here are little baby ammo kits. Ow! The sentry. Girls don't fart. Why is everyone so committed to the girls don't fart? We are 13? It's not true. And it's always men. God, I hate men telling girls that girls don't fart. Gaslighting them. No, you don't. No, you don't. I just didn't. No, you didn't. Just let them fart. God, I hate men. Owie. Just chilling? Why are you talking about this? What else you got? Is this ruining your chill? Were you super relaxed and then you sat up in your chair and now you're all excited and upset? Like, no, seriously, girls don't fart. What the fuck? I was I was chill right now. This guy's seriously just gonna, come on, dude. No, they don't. How am I supposed to chill when he's just spreading misinformation on the internet? So I'll have a fart fight? How would you do that? Who wins? How do you do that? Slash me farts on you. What time is it? 6:30. How long have I been streaming? Like 15 minutes? Here's what's gonna happen. You are all gonna continue using my Team Fortress 2 server because I worked very hard on it. And it's totally not going to get empty the exact moment that I leave it. And I'm gonna try this. There's an FPS game came out like a week ago. I think it's early access. I'm a roguelike enjoyer. It is a first-person shooter roguelike that seems kind of Quake inspired. Looks like it has some good movement, called Deadlink. And I'm finally I'm gonna hop in because I still got some time. So I'm gonna switch over to that. Like Ziggurat? I mean, on a very basic level, sure. I'm playing now and it's very fun. I haven't seen very much I saw just enough gameplay to recognize that it had good movement, was a roguelike, and looked fun. Because it didn't have very many reviews because it is pretty new. Basically, somebody falling in love with the gameplay of Doom and making their own game based off that. Just described like 50% of games submitted to Steam. I think it's a little bit more complicated, but we'll see. I already set my keybinds, so I should be good to go. I will play the tutorial. I'm a tutorialer. All these streamers skipping tutorials, then asking, wait, how do you do this? I used to be one of them. And then I saw the light. What if I just read something real quick?
Good morning, Agent.
Skip.
Your healing cyberbrain coma is complete. No more sleeping on the job.
Seems kind of quiet, but I can't change that right now.
Can't have you going into real missions just yet. Let's put on the training wheels.
Skip. Okay, my sensitivity is insane, and I think the volume is low. I do remember changing this and getting it right. I do remember doing this before the stream to be respectful to the people who don't want to see me do my settings on the stream. Too much, too little. Just right. Oh goodness. That sure looks. Perform a dash and double jumps. What is my dash button is a very weird button. Okay, no, it is exactly the button I wanted it to be. They did in fact have a double jump and a dash in Doom Eternal. They did. Is there a field of view option that I may have missed? And also, if the game looks laggy, let me know, because that would be my stream. That would be my stream's fault. It's under what? It's under what? Use eyes? Use eyes? It was right there. I swear I did this off stream. I remember bumping that up as well. Honestly, that is still... You never know if a game is doing vertical or whatever field of view. Cause that doesn't seem like 120. But I don't know. Swap weapons. Use the rocket launcher. Break balls! Noise. Honestly, if this is a roguelike Doom Eternal, I'd be happy with that. Noise. Packing some buns? Is that what they're calling it? When killed, marked enemies drop resources. Killing marked enemies is essential to your survival. No chainsaw, just marked. Pick up the grip wheel. Was it on cooldown? Yeah. Oh, it really is doomed, dude. Very doomed. Very doomed. You're scrambled. Instant A grade. Why aren't they shooting back? I'm not even reading chat. And I can sense that. I'm in the tutorial. I hate having streamer brain. We're just eliminating. I feel like I get it enough to get out of this. Skip. No one said that. There were so many people like mid-typing it because the people who would say that type very slowly. They were coming.
Good morning, Agent. Oh, excuse me, shutting off.
I got an achievement for skipping the
Deadlink
tutorial
protocol interfaces needed tweaking.
called
I see you're
college
confident.
dropout.
Skipping the orientation. I guess you see no
I
point
did it for
in
the
safety tests.
Did it for the
Just your
achievement.
mentor, Crusher, will soon be here.
Oh yeah,
Don't
my
sit
mentor.
idly
Oh
like a
yeah,
dog missing
everybody
a
knows Crusher taught me.
No time to get sentimental. We need top performance, especially now that he'll be breathing down our necks. I'll enjoy commenting on your results as always.
She is hot. I prefer real women made out of flesh, but I get the perspective. Gross. And call me old school, old fashioned, but I like real humans. I know we're all gonna be in the metaverse before I know it. You get loadouts. I got the shotgun and rocket launcher from the tutorial. I start. I thought you preferred mutant women who are eldritch masses. Well, I would prefer that if they were real, I guess. And it's something I have to come to terms with every day is that they're not real.
Welcome to the CSA, Agent. Try not to waste our resources. Make a good show for the director.
I just changed my settings and realized that I was wrong. Wait, sex club? He's gaming. Can I rocket jump? Sort of. I wouldn't recommend it. I think I'm dying. That sounds dangerous. Why are they shooting back? I don't know. Do I have to? Is it in my best interest to stay on this level for an exceptionally long amount of time and pick up ammo and things? Maybe. Ignite marked enemies. I don't know how I actually marked enemies. I know what a marked enemy is because I did the tutorial, but maybe I should have finished it. Reduce cooldowns. Cool. And you have like a loadout. And you drag an implant here. So it's got like triggers on scrambler use. It reduces cooldowns. Or reduces the cooldown of my scrambler use. Maybe I should have done the tutorial a little longer. I didn't think it was going to get weird. Default grenade damages enemies within blast radius and marks them. Okay, we have a grenade. What's my grenade button? Man, I even said I became a tutorial guy and then I didn't. A grenade is control, which I don't like. John tutorial skipper. Oh, you know it's me. Okay. Okay. What? Just one more thing. Just one more thing, though. Okay, then we have multiple different directions if you need health or weapon mods. Roguelike runs, my first run, I always like to just try and see what stuff is as much as I can. I don't know what any of this is. Toxics, more offensive. More offensive against armored. Reload speed. Biological. I'm gonna take a fire shotgun then. No, we can't go the other ways.
Shell can make sea balls print ammo. You know, those round things you see scattered about? Crack them open, receive projectiles.
Oakley dokily. There were other difficulties and stuff as well, but it looked like I had to play at least a run to unlock them. I think that's the only way I could go. Restore one grenade. Grenades deal extra damage. So if I'm understanding correctly, I'm not. I should have done the tutorial. It seems like I don't get the passive unless it's in a slot because it's unused. So I'll put that there. Every time I break a sea ball, I don't know why they're called sea balls. This is the place you want to go if you want to see balls, apparently. Start bee hopping now? It doesn't seem like there's any bee hopping though. Every time I try and do fancy stuff, I forget what buttons I'm pressing. And I'm dying. Everything's out of ammo! I want to see balls! Okay, hold on. I'm getting the real like, ammo. They don't give ammo. Sea balls give me grenades and ammo. I thought they also gave me ammo. Liking the art style if it's a bit hard to tell what's happening. I agree that it's a lot of colors and it's nice, but also having not played the game before, it's a lot of colors and a lot of stuff to look at. Heavy weapon sounds neat. Heavy weapon sounds good. Vibrancy? My brand. My special eyes. Let's just upgrade my rocket launcher. Bone grinder rocket launcher. Stylish multi-kills. Sure, I mean, whatever. It doesn't feel like anything conserves your momentum, so like this shoots you back. Oh, I guess double jump does. That makes sense. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, there's suddenly a lot of different enemy types. Whoops. Boy is tanky indeed. I feel like there's probably like a gimmick to him though. Like a lot of these enemies that I'm unaware of. Like shooting the tank on his back. Or having weapons that deal the appropriate damage types.
Entertained gift.
Implant, just implant. Thank you, Arpanu. Shots of a chance of a lost homing projectile applying ignite. Gains skill power. Okay. Skill power boosts the damage done by skills and grenades. What specifically counts as a skill? I take the one that buffs my rocket launcher because we already had a stronger rocket launcher. And I'll put that on weapon swap, so when I switch to my rocket launcher, it is stronger. Active part of this implant requires more energy. How do I get more energy? All of these are 3-star energies. I see. So like those weren't even doing anything before. Can't get more energy. Okay. This game has a lot more depth than I thought it would. So I'm already excited by that. Yeah, he's got a thing on his back. Oh, goodness. Oh, they do have, like, critical spots. I see. I learn. Attack its weak point. I already am getting the vibe that I'm gonna start to enjoy this a lot, and then I'm gonna realize it's how early access it is and how much more content it needs, and I'm already like sad. Like savoring. I'm gonna go to shop because we have a lot of money apparently. It's out. Oh, it's out of early access. Never mind. I never even heard about it before. Extra slots? You're telling me you got extra slots? How much health do I have currently? When you can destroy things for credits, it requires... How much? These are 250. We only got 350. Oh, it shows current health, but do I? Okay. I have learned that 300 credits is not a lot. I keep meleeing by accident whenever I weapon switch. I'm pressing a lot of weird buttons at the moment. I'm mashing. I kind of am mashing. I wish, it seems like it might go that direction, but I do wish you had, like, more weapons. I don't know why I'm not swapping with 1 and 2, and I'm using scroll wheel to swap right now. Damage to marked enemies. I'll take this because it requires low energy. And it is more damage to heavy enemies, which so far have been annoying. And I think it makes sense on weapon swap because I typically am switching to my rocket launcher before I fight the heavy enemy. Oh goodness, I thought I stunned him. I'm pressing such random shit. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. It's my grenade. I keep pressing weird shit for grenade, and that's what's messing me up. Because it's on a weird button, but it's also on a convenient button for when I finally learn it. We run. We take our time. Up arrow, it's on a shift. Green orbs restore health, do they? It's a lot of health. That's a danger zone. I guess I just progressed to a boss. Shop. Thank you. Thank you, shop. Okay, focus. Your grenade is shift. Your hook is Q. Spider! I don't know what he's saying. I don't have any grenades. I missed. He's freaking out. Yeah, I'm still pressing the wrong button for grenades, which is kind of important. Oh, shoosh. Owie. I thought these spotlights on the ground were telling me where things were going to explode. They're just spotlights. They're everywhere. I don't like the final phase. I don't know where is safe. I think I gotta be up in the sky and be used to the movement and jumping around the boxes. This robot's a weeb? Sure was. Well, that was neat. Almost got him.
Good to see you again, soldier. Our chop doc spoiled my return, and I hope the anticipation wasn't too much. I hope she took good care of your noggin while I was in Washington.
He's got small
Yumiko
hands.
assured me she didn't damage you too much before she put you in stasis. Previous demo results came in. Quite impressive. I'll be supervising you until, well, it becomes legal to sick you on people. Good luck.
Sick me on people? Like a dog?
How did you enjoy meeting the R3K Spider Tank? That model is Tora's most successful export, lovingly dubbed the Tarantula. Each year, a few end up missing, misaccounted for. We don't know exactly where they end up, but we assume the Yakuza acquire them. That's why they're in the sim and why you have to take care of them.
Oh, we got upgrades. All damage increased. That's exciting. I love it when all of my damage is higher and I get extra dashes. I like it when my shops offer me things. But I'll just have me deal more damage forever. Codex. Get back into the sim. Still shotgun. 3 levels of difficulty. I gotta beat this one. Marked enemies drop shields. Okay. Now that we know what's going on, brain wipe. I deal 10% more damage now. The boss had 10% HP left. It's game time.
Hey, last run wasn't too bad. Remember, the combat shells come equipped with abilities that will tag enemies and extract their shields. You'll need them.
You don't know what I'm gonna need. Weapon fire rate seems bad because you get like 6 ammo. I don't want to just churn through all my ammo. Whoops.
I forgot I had a button on my button.
Thank you. Thank you for the use of your button. Heavy weapons, man. Token. Tokens seem like the meta progression that you suck until you get. Let's get a token.
Blind as a bat you seem to be. We've added a solution for that. Mark enemies with your abilities. Maybe you'll hit them.
Is she calling me bad? I think I'm doing fine. I think I'm doing 10% better than last time, at least.
Is there a pin to equip in this game?
I hope so. Why is she mean? I feel like I'm doing a million times better than last time.
Entertained gift.
Numb-handed and Chuckles, thank you guys for subbing, and Vexatile, appreciate it a lot. Your next weapon shot deals 60% bonus damage? Frick yeah. On weapon swap? Frick, what? You've got to be fricking me. I'm about to swap weapons every shot. That seemed like a lot more damage. Did I see what a neural boost was? Was that, I don't know. I don't think I did. Rocket Man. I think I just deal so much damage right now with the weapon swap. Also, I don't even I can just swap back to my rocket launcher over and over again. I don't have to shoot the other one. Bloop, bloop. Yup. Looking like I'm a healthy boy. Challenge? You dare challenge me? I'll shock your sea balls. Which will deal massive electric damage to you. Anytime that I break a sea ball. Is he winning? Check this out. I actually think whatever this is, I'm gonna, like, annihilate. Wait, what is it doing? It's like blocking my rockets. It's got armor? I'm not annihilating it. I gotta break these? I'm learning. I think. I don't have a grapple. I'm dead. I'm confused. I thought I was gonna do so good because I had so much damage, but my damage didn't seem to matter because I had to do something. I don't know what it was. Oof.
When I came on board, I noticed that soldier combat shells you use are missing something. Sure, they do pack a punch, but I named it the Hunter. It's stealthier, deadlier, more precise,
Stealth mode.
refined, and adequately equipped to your MO. A bit more fragile, yes, and admittedly more expensive. For that reason, the director insists we test it inside the simulation.
Dying was the best thing I could do. A deadly hand cannon and camouflage and a powerful switchback hat. Railgun capable of piercing multiple targets in one shot. Dude, dying is awesome in this game. I should just die, right? Is this one of those games where you're the Deadlink and you die? And you can't start with a different weapon until you collect 3 tokens? Let's fucking go!
You've grown bold, as the name
Yep. Hunter Man. Have I played Gunfire? Gunfire Reborn? Yep. I like clicking heads, so this should be fun.
Here we go again. A A reminder, your grenades mark enemies with IFF tags. Try not to kill yourself with them, and you might get some extra ammo this way.
Okay. That is true. Oh, I see. Instead of... Okay, I have like a stealth. All right. Okay, I'm picking up what they're putting down with Stealth Man. Shot will apply corrosive, deal toxic damage. Yes, we're taking that. And all of theirs are kind of the same. They get there's just the different abilities they have. So same thing on weapon swap, but now on weapon swap we corrode enemies. Nice. Yeah, let me see how the stealth works. Oh, I'm confused. Hold up. That was not the stealth button, first of all. Okay. And it marks everybody. Game took inspiration from another game? They've only played TF2 for the last 10 years. Forgive them. Forgive them. Reload speed. Increase headshot damage. How much? By how much? By how much? Because that sounds great. Guess we'll find out.
Oh, by the way, those IFF tagged goons you sometimes manage to hit, your systems locate their ammo stores. Grab them.
Oh shoot, I thought he had a grappling hook. Oh, it switches you. You get switcherooed. Ah! This class is a lot more fun than the other one. Other one, I don't know, real basic. This has a lot of cool stuff on it. Is it counting the sea ball as destroyed when I translocate though? It looks like it because it's not putting it back where I was. Yeah, and it's dropping stuff. Okay. The other one was a grappling hook. The grappling hook's cool and all. It'll be nice when it seems like you can mix and match stuff later, maybe. Mark targets will explode. I'm gonna take that. Am I? That does seem very strong considering this class marks like a lot of enemies with the cloak. Oh, this is the first thing confusing me about the active skill. And it being on Seaball break. I think I might be PoE brained and thinking too hard. Oh, my translocator can put people in the air. I was thinking, like, how could I get things into the air on this class? Seems good. Kinda think I need those 3 tokens. And the XP is also meta progression. Yeah, that was damage. This man takes damage. The corrosion seems better than I think I was giving it credit for on my weapon swaps. Oh, that I think that automatically turns me around. I keep 360ing or 180ing rather. Are they still shooting at my decoy? Wow. I'm getting this vibe like the starting class was worse. I don't know. Weapons deal 50% extra damage for 5 seconds.
Oh boy, new game that I just entered stream. Time to ask if the streamer likes game and compare it to the closest other game I can think of. Let's go.
Let's go! What does it look like to you? Tell me. Pikmin 4? That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna use the translocator. My next one will make sense. Okay, I'm going up. I'm gonna translocate you. And then I, like, instantly shoot? I waited a second. It feels like it puts my cursor on them, but actually not quite. I'll try it again. Okay. And I need them to be a lot weaker because I'm probably not going to headshot them that way. Because they turned around. Cool. Heavy weapon. I like the pistol on this. I feel bad that these are my choices. I guess I could get something in the shop, but I want to save shop in case I take damage. Rocket launchers, or upgrade the arc cannon, or a toxic. Maybe we can go full toxic boy. Nope. Arc cannon. Whoop. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Oh goodness. I guess I'm lucky to have a shield. Everything's out of ammo! I goofed. I could have gone a lot better. Would a millennial shooter be? SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. Next grenade will deal 200% damage. Critical damage. I like that a lot of these things, like it's built into a trigger system where you have to do thing to get cool thing. So it's not just, oh, I got stronger. It's very interactive. I think I have to take this one just because it's a 1 bar. And that will... So every time I switch, my next grenade will deal damage. I think my grenades in general just don't do a lot of damage. Help! That's a big donger! Thank you!
Big donger.
Tuesday, I choose... Well, it's danger zone now. I don't get to choose nothing anymore. What up? We gaming is what up. I'm playing Doom Eternal the roguelike. This game, I only just started. It's a lot of fun. I really like it. We lost to this boss on our first run. Barely. I am taking damage. Not feeling too good about this so far. Everything's out of ammo. I don't know what to do in this phase. He's just screaming. I thought maybe if I went up, it wouldn't track me. But it still do.
That spider went down quicker than expected. Prepare for your next assignment. Oh, do me a favor and say hi to human resources for me.
Okay. That's it, apparently. For, I don't know. I'm curious how the level progression works if it takes you out after a boss fight. Not that's it as in that's it. Oh. I thought it was gonna bring me back to the home world. Is what I meant.
I was their best asset. Won't you be so kind and teach them a lesson for me?
We indoors now. Give me the head clicker. That's all I want. I haven't really liked these kind of rewards, like the ones I've gotten this run so far. Refill ammo for Peacekeeper and Peacekeeper damage. That's kind of, I just want pistol stuff. Even this next grenade. Like if every time I switch, I refill my ammo, I'm just gonna start teleporting around. And then when I use my decoy, my next grenade is stronger now. We need to teleport as much as possible to reload our gun. And I will do that. Trying to I gotta get used to my cooldown. What I didn't like, I liked Gunfire Reborn for a while. I played it quite a bit when it was relatively early in the development of that game. But it just got to the point where I'd played it enough and the roguelike aspect of it wasn't enough. Like, you get new guns as you go through, but you play basically the same levels in the same orders every single time. And like, even though they've added new characters since then, it's been hard to be like, oh, I'm gonna go back and play more of the same exact levels with just a ton of progression. Like, the amount of progression you need to level up a character doesn't match how much content you really see.
Hey dude, you look like you could use a pick-me-up. These corporate bastards stole some of my tech before I could patent it. I've got this.
But I do like it. I still have like 100 hours in it, I think.
Now, I don't want to end up innocent, so how about you help me out with that? I'll make it worth your while.
You've got something in your nose. Implant scanner. The maker has provided you with a tool to detect custom-made implants hidden around the core. Find 3 to gain his trust. Okay, is it like a hot and cold sound thing? But I haven't played RoboQuest. I'd seen it, and it didn't look that special to me. But if you guys are saying it's good, then I can try it sometime for sure. Because I'm a shooty guy, gamer, roguelike guy, enjoyer. And I kind of skipped it. Next grenade throw throws an extra grenade. I don't think I have room for it. I most certainly do not have room for it. Wait, there's a... What's that? Who are you? Whoops. Oh, I just next brain level unlocked. That does not do a lot of damage. That is not worth the brain level. It was a cute idea. Oh, he thinks I'm cute. Oh my god. Oh, I'm married. That's so embarrassing for you. I'm married. It's toxic damage to your primary weapon. Okay.
Damn, boss. That frame of yours looks exactly how I feel. I'm not one for talking.
All you do is talk.
I'm for fearing. And I don't know what I fear more. You or whatever wired up cyber
Gotcha?
behind the corner. At least if there's a fight, I'll have some juicy tech to guard away.
Uh-oh, what is it? Attack power, max HP. That seems pretty good. Oh, man. But I need the XP for the permanent upgrades. I'm not strong enough to allow you to make me stronger right now. That wasn't a real person. Oh, there's a big boy. Who's not taking much damage. Who's stuck in the Hulk room. Ah! That's not the Hulk room. It was not stuck? How does this work? Oh, there's openings. There's a lot of weird openings. Very weird. Enemies in an 8-meter radius are knocked back. Peacekeeper shots ricochet off mid. Oh my god, are we ultra kill? Is it ultra kill time? But the enemies are the coins? Hell yeah. Cool. I missed! I missed a lot this stage. There's a lot of misses. I think this run is really, I should go to the shop to heal. I was gonna say just grab experience every chance I get so I can get a lot of the meta progression out of the way. Let's try and go. We got money.
Please position your ID of user authorized.
Extra implant. Sounds great to me.
Thank you for your loyalty.
And everything else requires, this one doesn't. So next grenade after decoy is 2. I don't know about that. I'm gonna take enemies killed in the airdrop explosives because we're actually trying to shoot things in the air now. And them dropping grenades seems neat. Whoa! That's a big boy. Running out of ammo. Haven't fought Shield Man before. He also looks like he's one of those guys that would have a thing on his back. I've been shooting it. I don't know if it's his crit spot or what. Neato. Blap, 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 blap. Danger zone. Just noticing at the top. I saw that it said that, but area 7 out of 8 means how many before this area's boss. Classes have assigned guns. It seems like you can get to the point where you can get an upgrade that allows you to mix and match more. Currently, I'm locked into my class. I think after this run, I'll be able to mix and match. You can only mix and match the power weapon.
The reason why Phoenix PNC is the best in the business.
Oh no, it's Atom Crusher guy.
The only troublemaker to have me assigned to crush you. Your meddling business ends now. Getting on my nerves. Gloves off, fucker.
You just call me fucker? You know, don't say swears.
Gotcha. Let's see how hard this thing really is. Shocking, eh? This experiment has its side effects. Time to die. shield cost more than the gear of all our mercs you dispatched. I'm done toying with you. You've been running long enough.
I think I'm gonna die.
Gotcha. Stand still, will ya? Stay still. Gonna swat you like a fly. You've been running long enough.
I hope I'm jumping high enough for those. I can't really see my health. Oh, that reflects shit.
I'll be mopping you off the floor.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I'll flatten you. Gonna swat you like a fly. Cannonball. You can't shoot through this. Shocking, eh? They'll be mopping you off the floor. Let's see how hard this thing really is. You can't dodge this.
I can't dodge that! Rip. That didn't go so bad. First time playing that class. I like them a lot. I'm a big fan of any time you get to click heads with the revolver. And I don't even think my upgrades were very great. Do all your abilities mark enemies? And mark it. You have to mark enemies to make them drop shields. Your grenade marks enemies, and my decoy marks enemies on that class. At the start of a simulation, alternate heavy weapon selection becomes available. Alternate. Are these all? Oh, no. Elemental grenades? Sure.
The AIs predict that Watts.
That's cool. That's cool that the AIs predict that. You pay me to kill them. Not to talk. So this was the first class that had shotgun rocket launcher. I don't know why it was pointing it to me to tell me it had like a new on it, but it's not new. And they have grappling hook scrambler, which marks and incapacitates. I liked hunter. We're gonna go all the way, and by all the way, I mean, I know what this class does now, and I'm gonna go all the way. Who are you? Shop. But like, in a weird spot. Oh, you get to choose your starting heavy weapon, which is what that was. Turns the arc into toxic. I'm gonna take the toxic. That one.
Glad to see you're ready for work again. Give this CSA a good name out there. I know you've got the conviction.
Shooting two goops. So I'm gonna have to goop some boys. Just gonna click the heads in these starting areas. I do some a little bit of head clicking. Shoot your goop? I used all my goop ammo doing nothing with it. For 5 seconds, weak point hits will corrode targets. That sounds really strong. Corrode was seeming quite good. So yeah, now after I hit one of those, if they actually survived a headshot, then they're corroded. Weapon mod. Dippin' Dots? Toxic weapon. I feel like all of the most annoying enemies are robots. Electric handgun.
Do you ever notice yellow highlights on your enemies? Your oculars can visualize weak points. Try not to miss.
I've
every shot,
noticed.
and you'll do some extra damage.
I've noticed. I've got the booger shooter. About to blow my nose on this boss. Girl's a chat member? Well, then I'm happy to have her here. Corroded enemies get an additional corrosion stacks. It's corrosion. Exceeding max corrosion causes an explosion. We can't get the active one, but the passive will be active. Dang, that's I remember my first time fighting one of those, and what a battle. Thank you for subbing. Punch! Punch! Ow! Ow! That'll teach you to be a simulated gangster. Thanks, Kepler. Makes me want to play the hunter some more, but you're so bad. Just click their heads. How hard could it be? And when you're not clicking their head, shoot their goop. Shoot the goop. I have a hard time opening Windows. Doesn't it open on launch of your, like you press your computer button, the giant button, then your computer opens and then Windows opens? Isn't that how it works? Corroded enemies take more damage. Explosive barrels. Dude, this is the corrosion one, man. They're both really good. Because we have the toxic secondary. But grow to enemies taking 15% more damage sounds better. And yeah, I'm gonna take this one because we have an open 1 slot on the weapon swap, so whenever we swap to our toxic weapon and then explosive barrels is whatever. They really do want me to be toxic though. I guess I need to get like a corrosive pistol as well. I simply must. Hello. Med tech? I don't think I've ever seen med tech before. I'm assuming that's healing. So we upgrade our explosion radius on this, sure. Okay. Stay focused. This is the one. Stay focused. Sneeze. Sneeze. You know what I'm about to do? Sneeze. Sneeze. Man. Yeah, really, on the first run, I felt like those spider tanks were taking like 30 rockets worth of damage. Refill ammo, refill ammo. When we switch, we had that last time. So every time we teleport, we replenish some ammo. There's certainly a lot of them, though. Bloop, 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 bloop. Danger, 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 danger. Watch out. There's a boss in here. You don't want to go that way. Or do I? We're gonna buy as many implant slots as we can get, I think. Unless one of these was corrosive something. Okay. Let's see if we've learned anything and can defeat this boss a little easier. I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. Stop yelling. You learned nothing? I fucking destroyed that thing. I took what? How much health did I have?
Taking down that spider tank will make cleaning
Guess I
up the
learned
streets
nothing.
a lot easier.
Fuck.
Lawyers and repo men will follow the path you blaze. Get ready for your next mission. We're transferring you now.
Man, that Nippon steel though.
I've gone through the data, and it looks like this place is going to be a tough nut to crack. PMC's swarming all over. Do a good, clean job, Agent.
Don't worry. I have tough nuts all the time. I took more damage in this room. How? Maybe they are tough nuts. Let's see a doctor. So I can end up like Murderface and come on the doctor? No, thank you. Projectiles will home in on enemies. Nah, shock. And we apply shock when we translocate. No, that was an old episode. Ancient. They have new episodes? Because I haven't seen them. Help. Do they like have explosion damage when I kill them? I was like right in that guy's face when he died. And it just seemed to pop. Or did he actually get to shoot? Give me the neural boost. Make my brain stronger. Make me average.
See? The stuff I use? It's no joke. Uncompromised, pre-corp, jailbroken. No corp is going to hurt my health.
Gimme. We're going all in this run. Oh, what? I didn't grab. I missed. Who's that? Kill him! He's in the goo! I thought I was the goo guy. That guy is some real goo guy. He's gooing it up. The goo bag. Oh, goodness. Next weapon shot deals 60. Oh, this is the really good one. Every time you weapon swap. $60 bonus damage. And then all you have to do is weapon swap. All that needs to be done is go swish. I missed. He stopped walking. He tricked me. Play a game or gift? I could do that. Thank you, Discos. Welcome back. Weapon mod. This is where maybe we can get a toxic revolver. Or that is where we get permanently stronger forever. But this is the run, so screw that. Reload speed. Wah, wah, wah. I'm taking ammo capacity because this gun reloads already if I do the teleport. I'm stuck. Dude, gamer. Just game upon them. Gamer alert. He can't be stopped. Let's send more drones. Next shot will ignite. Weapon fire rate. Or ammo. Double melee damage against ignited. Yeah, that's not toxic. Toxic or no buy? Oh, you can just spam this thing too. Wonder how good that is. Not good. Okay. Like, blip, blip, blip. Wow, he had a lot of health for being a headshot like 5 times. 3 secret thingies? I still don't know what the secret thingy is. Shop, we got a lot of money, but there's always a shop before the boss.
How much do you think I'd get for your gear, huh? Don't worry. I don't do that to my customers. Not since the Illuminati took my kneecaps.
Ooh, I hate the Illuminati. They did the same thing to me. It's always what the Illuminati is doing. Give me. Got him. Just downloading money. Okay, back to this boss. Let me think. I think I gotta dash through him rather than to the side because I think his back point is a weak spot. Or at least he's holding a shield half the time. We unlock that always. I think we also unlock that always because we have 2 good thingies. And then we heal for good measure. Because we want to beat this guy.
Transaction complete.
And then we put this weapon fire rate increased by 15 when we switch weapons. And Peacekeeper gets more ammo. And then Toxic does more damage. Especially after we use our decoy. But we do that more often. I'm gonna do it that way because we're still mostly toxic. 11 bullets. Okay. Dodge everything. What the fuck? That actually kind of scared me. It was fucking loud. What is this? Any secrets in here? Hey there. Nice to stalk you, I guess. We haven't met yet after all. It's refreshing to touch the net again, and it's all thanks to your friends at the CSA. As a sign of gratitude, I injected these blueprints into your simulation. Enjoy your new combat shell. Okay.
You're about to become a training video.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna help tons of people. Oh no.
You must be a real troublemaker to have me assigned to crush you. Your meddling with business ends now. I may be the prototype, but this stuff is amazing. Going ballistic. Incoming. Cannonball. Getting on my nerves. Gloves off, fucker. I'll get to you soon enough. You've been running long enough.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Shocking, eh?
I'm gonna die again.
They'll be mopping you off the floor. You've been running long enough. Let's see how hard this thing really is. Time to die. Get to you soon enough. Stand still, will ya? You can't dodge this. Let's see how hard this thing really is. Ah, gotcha. Now you've done it, you fuck. Renewing high limiters. Trash. Shoot. Flog this.
I don't know what he's doing.
Come here, you bastard. That will be your last mistake. Score your shield. That will be your last mistake. Exceeded energy output. Screw the shield. Shoot. Die.
Oh boy. He really coming for me. He gave me my token so I can ride the roller coaster.
You've dealt a crippling blow to Wartsrucker. Given their data standards and their scientists' love of job security, they won't be able to replicate that horror for at least 10 years. You've met expectations. Now, let's see how you do in the Interport.
Take me to the Interport.
I've seen a lot of hellish places in my time dealing with corpse, Agent. Dehumanization is rife within this city, festering. But none like Interport. Don't be afraid to decommission their biorobots. It's a better fate for them.
Excuse me, sir? Oh, I am sorry for decommissioning you. He told me not to worry about it, but I'm worried. These enemy types are weird. I'm paranoid. Okay. All right, we got guys with we got to the new level. The enemies are guys with baseball bats. Ah! God damn it. It feels like every game I play Farah, I kill myself with my own rockets. Play TF2, oh, just Scout running at me with the pin. I'm on stream, kill myself with my own rocket. Just roll at me. Fudge. Well, that run was apparently like 10 minutes faster than the other one, and we killed the boss. Alright, I think I'm gonna do like one more. I'm liking the game. Maybe one more. I know I unlocked a new guy.
All right, time to assess another batch of sim results. Wait, the hell is this? This data isn't from me.
What?
Seems she left us a gift. Schematics.
The engineer. The Gauss rifle and Lawbringer Sentry. Something that does stuff for me. Sticky bombs. Thomas Crusher, what do you think about that? Gain an additional weapon swap activator slot for each combat shell. That sounds extremely powerful. Higher quality weapons. Oh, I'm bad at the game. While invisible, gain shield every second. I'm bad. Enemies. Okay. All right. All right, still one more guy. I thought there would only be 3. So you got a Gauss rifle. I got a grenade launcher. You get a sentry. I think I'm gonna end up liking Hunter the most by a long shot, but we'll try sentry guy. Ster says he's bad at the game. I'm saying I'm bad at the game because I don't do 100% more damage yet because I haven't unlocked the stuff. So therefore I'm 100% worse than I could be. That's all. I do not like sticky grenades. I liked the arc cannon a lot, and I don't know why it was legendary, but it was legendary.
You're doing so well. Every single step is a march on the hill towards the real thing. I believe in you, even if the suits don't.
Entertaining.
Thanks, Heatbringer, for Prime subbing. Does it matter if that finishes? And I don't have like a... Oh, I do. Oh, you go like faster on... Okay. Weird. The sentry didn't seem very good. What is arc capacity even? That's my weapon. It's just saying extra ammo. Nah.
Hey, is my signal coming through? Can you hear me? You don't know me, but listen, I just got out of prison, and I think I'm going back.
Weapons aren't good in the first room of a roguelike?
Enemies are pouring in. I'll fix it.
The hunter was one-shotting everybody in the first room of the roguelike. Shell upgrade challenge. We haven't seen shell upgrade yet. Bigger turret mark. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna take.
If your arm goes purple after installing this, blame the geisha.
Skill power. Wow, dude, what if my turret's stronger because I got skill power? Dude, that's insane! What's going nuts? I can barely comprehend how much damage it did. Deal... This will help my sentry deal more damage! What the fuck? Okay, yeah, so when we throw a sentry, more skill damage to the marked enemies, and the sentry marks them. So I could actually be pretty good now.
I've got good news for you. I'm not going back to prison. But well, the bug isn't fixed. In fact, it's multiplying.
Survive the ambush.
I spilled soda on the machine. Try and survive for a while. I'm getting rid of the bugs now. Agent, we found the source of the issue. I'm reallocating the memory addresses. Try and survive. Say 30 more seconds.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like trying to test stuff. And they're having me do actual survive them.
Yes, good work.
Yeah.
It was fun to watch you lay waste. Not even solder circuits can outmatch your lead.
Oh, yeah. Reload speed changes the primary weapon's fire mode to a 3-round burst. I'll take that. I like aiming.
Yes, I'm not going back to prison. You've saved my life. Mind if I called you, rain in a jar? We'll get to know each
I do
other
mind. That's
here.
kind of...
I'm Maria, cyber expert and, Rumiko's new assistant.
kind of fucked up. I think I just misunderstood that marking enemies gave you shield and how helpful that actually is. That was about it so far. I think I would have done a bit better if I realized at the beginning of the hunter run. But I guess I died and I realized it at the end of the hunter run and I would have died anyway. Thanks for raiding. What's up? Next grenade, shock nearby enemies. There's refill ammo too, that sounds nice. Yeah, this class does seem good, but it's really not stuff that I like. Turrets and machine gun and I mean that's it. That's the class. But you do seem, the biggest thing is you're very tanky, because like everything marks. And you can be a little bit passive. The suck? Yeah, I don't really like the suck. Either. Into burst rifles. Well, I intentionally made it a burst rifle. I would prefer it be a burst rifle than hold down left click machine gun that it was. So I guess that gamer is me. Double melee damage. Weak point hits will shock targets sounds really good. That will happen every time we pick up one of the floating balls in the sky. So we want to be trying to grab one of those whenever we can now. Which, like, that counts. Take that turret. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, once you start using grenades and mark everybody all the time and constantly have shields, it's a different game. I kind of want to play Rocket Guy again now that I am learning very basic things. Grenade upgrade that adds toxic damage. Oh, but it makes your grenade not mark people. That's a pretty gross trade. It still marks. It says IFF tag grenade goes into a corrosive grenade. So that's gotta be kind of weird. Well, whatever. Think we're gonna kill this boss pretty quick. Yep. Okay. It's zoom time.
Good work, Agent.
If they'd let me zoom, let me zoom!
But the job isn't done yet. Not until these bastards get a trial. We're transferring you to Waltzrucker now. Prepare to load in.
Let me zoom. I want to blast ass.
Rumiko's given us reports from her time working in this corrupt cesspit they call the lab. It's time to make a difference, Agent. Think about what's at stake.
An engineer. Fuck, dude. Oh, your next arc shot won't consume ammo. Who cares? Next weapon shot. These seem less good on this character, but still good. We still get a juiced up switch weapon to arc. Yup. Oh, challenge. Challenge! Challenge me! Crowd enemies. I don't think I'm gonna use any of that. I think we're good on what we got until we can get more slots. That's a lot of shield. That's a lot of shield. It's just everyone is marked all the time. Loot pinatas. Owie! Oh shit. Not what I meant to do. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Yeah, you call that a challenge? It was kind of rough. Legendary grenades deal 200 damage for 5 seconds. What makes this legendary? It's still level 1 nonsense. I've seen plenty of things that deal 200% damage grenades. It does the same thing as a common what? Okay, I'm legendary.
My pacemaker was installed by me, programmed by me, and inherited from my son. Now that part's ironic, really. Roy tried to live healthy.
Shut up! Give me what I want! The shock on a weak point? Yeah, shock seemed way better because you only have a limited amount of grenades, so who cares if it's for 5 seconds is kind of how I was looking at it. And that's dealing 200, like they don't, I really shouldn't have even switched it. I guess the legendary is that it's going to sell for more. I'm gonna get rid of that as soon as I can. Weapon mod. I don't think I've gotten a single weapon mod yet, so I might as well. Oh yeah, burst was a weapon mod. Never mind. Yep. Electric damage increased. Give me that. You creaming? Trying to get back to where we were. As fast as I can. Okie doke. And I think this boss should go pretty good.
Online. User authorized.
For 30 seconds, become invisible. No. Stun grenade. We do have a lot of stun stuff. I'm rich.
Before use, please refer to the end user license agreement on our website www.whatsrocker.bio/employee/legal/license.
Okay. Oh, I thought this was the boss already. We need just... Oh, this is last area. I'm engineering up. Yeah. Just more cybernetics. What's the worst thing that could happen if you chromed up all the way? Just kept chroming up.
Your order. Transaction complete.
It's like the most stuff I've been able to buy in a run as well. Locked. Because I'm already me.
You must be a real troublemaker to have me assigned to crush you. Your meddling with business ends now. Who needs tactics when you have this much power? You're getting on my nerves. Gloves off, fucker. You can't dodge this. You've been running long enough. Stand still, will you? You've been running long enough. Discharging. I'll get back to you in a sec. Incoming. Now you've done it. You
Leave me alone.
fuck.
Stop cursing!
Limiters. Just drop dead.
He's using Foul Lightning Strike!
Bastard. Die. Screw the shield. Get the fuck away. Fuck this.
Oh, I'm actually dying. Spooky.
Well, that'll put them down. At least until your next seminar. I doubt they'd be able to explain this loss to their shareholders, and that's good enough for me. Let's stop lollygagging. Time to cause some more losses.
Okay, so this is the area we were only in for a little bit, and then a guy with a baseball bat rolled into me when I shot rockets at him, and I killed myself. So this area is very hard.
That Interport employees are tiered into different castes, each complementing and commanding those lower on the totem pole. Watch your back in there. These poor bastards got their conscience surgically removed.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna happen again! I was joking on the guys with the baseball bats, and then they slammed me. I need to heal. I need to heal. Random guy with bat greater than military group. These guys are insane though. Is that a wizard? Continue. Wait, what? Continue? Continue fighting? No, I want to heal. No, continue fighting. No, continue. Medtech? We'll baby medtech. Pun it.
Yo.
Thank you for subbing. I don't want to talk to you. Let me up there. All my health. Two. want me continuing? He's probably got like a vulnerability on his backside, but engineer has a hard time going to the backside. Or I don't really know what he does, and I don't want to go near him. Oh goodness. What is dealing damage to me? How do I hurt this guy? Melee? The giant fist on him? Punch him? Yeah, maybe. Ignited enemies take more damage. We are igniting enemies now. Whenever we... That would be better. Punch his balls. Alright, I'm gonna punch his balls next time. Oh, he's going around stealing balls. Okay, I'm learning. We're adapting. He's healing, guys. Just kill him. You got a lot to clean up. I'll go with the runs. This is my first time playing. This is the furthest I've been. This is how it's going. So, not bad, pretty good. I don't really like this class very much. I was enjoying the Hunter a lot. Give me my balls back! This music is almost for the Emperor right now. Getting those vibes. For a brief moment. It's surprising to me how tanky you can be in this game. How often you can get health pickups from all this stuff, basically. Or armor. Or energy shield. Or whatever. I'm just feeling like I'm a tank character. Some body upgrades that make hack broken. Where did we take this run? I got offered one upgrade. We haven't seen this boss yet. Oh, it was the turret mark range. Which has been helpful to help, you know, mark a ton of stuff. Immune to fire? I'm gonna heal because I don't know this boss. And then damage. More damage. Have not... Am I going backwards? No, have not seen this. I guess the vault has opened.
Hostile combatant detected.
How can you kill a god? I don't... I'm just shooting it. Ground, oh shit, ground shaking.
Excellent recyclable mass.
Ah shit. Ground is shaking. Something's happening. Oh shit. Okay, this level got really fucking crazy out of nowhere. There goes all my shield.
I will be with you until the sun and stars are no more.
It's just a fucking laser.
Die. Kill it. Kill it.
Bro, how can you kill a god? I was gonna say early on, usually these kinds of boss fights are really boring, where it's like a giant pillar you fight. They've got the right amount of pillar. And ground move and hell. This is the right amount of absolute hellscape. Okay, too much hellscape. Nice. Yeah, that was a good boss. That was good.
The good news is Iskra is dead. The bad news, their employee uplink protocol is down with it. Seems they won't be going to the warehouse in the sky.
By the way, If you didn't know, I did it. Femto? Or is it Femto? Everyone was excited for Femto.
Femto started. Their stock price was high, and they had an optimistic streak I liked. It all went out the door when they went public. We want to know what they might be hiding, what only the investors see.
Goddamn corpos. Ah! Like exactly where you're looking. I know people were saying it earlier, but like, sex club. What's going on here? Different paths. Files? Secrets? Any secrets in here?
Enjoy ethnic food from Femto, just like Mama used to nanoprint.
100% black.
Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to come here first? Trying to figure out what's going on here. Is there only one real one I gotta shoot or something? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm just kind of blasting. Not that that's necessarily bad, but now I'm starting to get blasted. There's still one in the corner or something. Hello? Hello? This music is very intense. I don't know where you are, but could you come out? Or am I good? Anyone? I swear I saw someone walking around. I'm not a schizo. Oh. Just one employee trying to go for the elevator. New asset. Enjoy the new combat shell. Nice. Which is a new character. Where do I go now? Fake door. It's not pointing anywhere. The jug shaker. What's their backstory? Are they from the sex club?
Looking for investors. Make your mark on the future.
Oh, is every room a fucking boss? I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Ow. Ah! Spooky. Oh, please don't kill me like right now at the end. Oh, goodness gravy. One. Oh my god, if I die. What is... One? Thanks, it's Ray. Okay, so is this a situation where every room that I do weakens the final boss? It appears to be. I want this.
Join us in the future of convenience.
And then I think we're gonna go straight to the boss. No, I didn't like this. It's the same as the other one. There goes all my armor. What is that noise? What the fuck is going on? There goes all my health. This room sucks. This can't be like the final boss has to be easier than this. Especially engineer, I can't just jump up there. Like, whenever I get shot, I don't know what it is. Just spending all my time healing. I'm trying to clear out the bots. Chat, what is happening? Two. Dead. I'm dead. Gun stuff. Yeah, kind of wish I just went to the final boss. Dango Brango. Healing plus ads. Yes, the snipers on the wall. I think if I understood from the beginning,
Makerverse connections are paying off.
the loop a little better.
An investment in the people is an investment in ordinance.
Hola, we finally meet. Hardly in the flesh, but just as pleasant. Wrinkle your brain if you agree.
It's 9 p.m. by the way.
Yeah, did you get my little message?
Yeah, I know.
Spooky, huh?
What does that mean, Ashley?
Icebreaker. Get it?
The Jug Chugger. He gets a cannon shooting a grenade that explodes midair. Flamethrower. What do I think it means? I think it means it's making me paranoid that there's something I agreed to do at 9 p.m. and I forgot about. Time for my daily dick flattening? No, we did one this morning.
Hola, we finally meet.
All incoming damage. You know what? You know what? I think maybe I could have done that last one if all my incoming damage were reduced. That might have helped. But you know, you never know. I was gonna order food for dinner. I might, and there's a couple places still open. I might do one more run.
Agent, straight to the lair of Cerberus.
Let me see what this this new guy is. The Juggernaut gets a shotgun, grenade launcher. An impact coming from your fist launches the combat shell in the direction of the crosshair stuns enemies. In defense mode, absorbs damage while maintaining mobility, explodes upon secondary activation. Well, I unlocked a new guy. I gotta at least see what it does. If it's not cool, if it's not insane cool, I am hungry. I do want to order food. I hate that. It's like the fan where you it's one click to shoot and then your release of the mouse shoots. But it's not like instant. So like if you just click release, it's still there's like a delay. Not a huge fan.
Try not to get hurt out there. You're the best of the best.
This seems nice. Explodes a little bit out. Oh, then you Doomfist. And was there a combo with shooting the punch or something? No. E and Q. Okay, did I not even hit them? Okay. Okay. Okay, and the fist can destroy those. All right, he's interesting. It really is late. Like, if I am gonna order food, my wife is right. I have to go. I'll probably play this again. Hunter was my favorite by far. I like clicking heads, and it's nice. And also, people are saying RoboQuest, which I've never looked at, so I'll look at that again at some point. Tomorrow is gonna be my last stream for a while, because after that I'm gonna go visit German. I won't be here for like a week, but when I come back, it's August is full. It's my birthday. Armored Core 6 is coming out. I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate with Moon, Short for Vigor, and myself. That's 4 people. There's a Myriad campaign coming up on August 10th, and probably more stuff. What day? B-Day? August 21st. So I'll probably stream tomorrow because it's my last opportunity to stream before I go. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. Hope you'll follow the channel and be back tomorrow.